Oh, jeez. That was a bit closer than I thought. Yeah, that's probably going to cost a few quid. Not good. Not good. This can't really stay here because this is in the way of the queue. Spotted a criminal. Once they've been identified and target exhibit, they'll reveal themselves, attempt to steal it, and then escape. How do we catch them? He's going to get away. Arrest that man. Where's the security? There he is. Run, dude. You can catch him. Oh, he's going to get off the map, isn't he? Look, he's going the same speed. Yeah, he's in the subway. We're done. Rubbish. A vandal fled the museum. Clary, you are rubbish. Very disappointed in your fitness levels.
Well, that's a derail.
As soon as I drive that, you know what's going to happen. Interesting. Can't actually connect. I've got a cunning plan. As soon as I interacted with the train, it went, oh, it's floating. Nice. For this cave person, I need a room for them. Guess we could go with this.
It's an exhibit. Why does this
Okay, that's freaky with the walls.
That'll inspire your taste buds.
What are you even
photographing?
photographing?
Grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ships, silently delicious.
Ships. It's raining, and that means we're gonna really struggle to get up this hill. Let's hope I got that right this time. Oh, God. I'm on fire today. I'm absolutely on fire today. Yeah, I may have disconnected that a little bit early. The flying fish, dynamic in fluids, epic. Hopefully they won't eat each other. Okay, we've got plenty more capacity. Right, need another assistant. What the heck? Has he bought a onesie? Oosha goop. I like fish. I'm going to buy all the fish gifts I can find for my friends and family. They're going to love Christmas this year. All these fishy things I'm going to get for them. I like the sea. Oh yeah, both security guards take a break at the same time. What could possibly go wrong? Why is this crane still trying to load here? It's completely full.
Yeah.
That's twice.
Oh, I can't see a thing.
I can't. Maybe the train operator can't see either because it's completely dark. He's like, oh, I can't see. There's a car there. It's still going. He's just throwing things on the floor. I don't really know how it's going to work, SG. Genuinely don't think I'd stand on this particular...
Not everything has to be a party, okay? The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So this particular plant seems to turn people into a clown. So now there's another mole, but I don't know where he is. Is that him? No idea. Oh, it's getting quite busy.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
Look at him. Got his hand in the till. Trying to steal donations. What a scumbag. I'll put on. On. Yeah, I know. Trucks are going to have to go and drive down there and pick them up. Look, we got copper, boys. We got the copper. Quick. Take him to the electronics factory. No, he's putting them there. No. No, he's confused now. I'll put them there then. No, you won't. Yeah, I've got a donation bowl there, but I suppose I could do with a big one.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Is that a kid with a fish head on? Look at his face. The tat won't sell itself.
Oh, talking about Freddos, how's your Freddo?
Oh, I've still got him.
That's good.
In fact, me and Mr. Squirrel had one just the other day. Made her a cup of tea, and then we sat down and had a Freddo.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it? That was our entire Valentine's meal.
A cup of tea and a Freddo.
Keep it cheap. Yorkshireman's Valentine's Day. On a break. Elvira. Well, that means you're next door to the training room, Elvira, doesn't it? Which means you could train up in fire resistance. No. Where are you going? No. If training's in progress, why are you walking back to the staff room? Oh, are you hungry? Don't worry about my deadlines. You make sure you get your sandwich first. That's fine. Yeah, now you can go and train, just so that we miss our 15-day deadline. Thanks. Oh, you want to go to the toilet now, do you? Now you've had your sandwich? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, then you can go for your training. Okay, that's good. That's all good. Yeah, nothing. We're not in a rush. I'm so glad I picked you for training. You're the best employee ever. That's it. And now you can come back for your training. You okay now? You don't need a little lie down or anything? No, no, no. You're all good. There we go. That's it. 6 days. Get your book out. Amazing.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday. How are we all doing? Hope you've had a good week. AV's 10 out of 10. Good, because it wasn't 10 out of 10 when I turned my PC on. My microphone wasn't working properly.
Another month with the best and nicest streamer, mods and community on Twitch Scrove.
Thanks, BenGT. Thanks for 95 months as well. Mr. Impious, thank you for 111. 111.
You a purple button. Close to 7 years.
Who sent that one? That message has not come up on my screen. What was that? Who sent that? Matthew, thank you for 31 months. Yoshimitsu, thank you for 5 months. Thank you for the anonymous gift to El Plagiato with 83. Wargaming with 16. Lee Bennett with 42. No worries, mate, no worries. Enjoy Score Plus. Scotsman with 31. Frosty with 7. You did El Plagiato. Why is it... It's not showing up for me, that message. I can see Onamish just gifted to Doc Nader. And Nyman with 59. And the Heligax with 8. But I genuinely don't see your message anywhere. That's strange. My Nerio, 78. Right, can anyone remember what we was doing? I can see this Squelcher's level up. I better give him a skill point. That one, I think. Skills. He's got a skill point to spend as Radio Man. Let's see. He's already got sensitive hearing. He's already got propeller recognition. He's already got merchant. He has radio usage practice. We could either give him medical coordinator or paramedic. So that's assistance without first aid kit. And the sailors assigned to the officers are able to provide medical care assistance. I think I'll take that one this time. That way we've got maximum chance of being able to help people.
Happy Saturday, boss.
Thank you very much, Unstoppable Shadow. Thank you for 32. We came back into the dock after doing a patrol, which we didn't complete. That's it, Larry. That's it. I need to go back over here and drive around, don't I? Because I sunk a load of stuff over here. We had a massive battle down here. Apparently something went on over there as well. Yeah, I've got to go out here and drive around. We came back for resupply. That was it. We're mid-mission and we came back for some more torpedoes because we used them all. And then when I came back in, didn't we drive into the wall or something stupid? Yeah, somebody gave me duff advice, egregious. I remember that. I definitely remember that. 69 months, Stimpy. Nice. Right, I better get Mr. Fix-It. And get some more torpedoes and fuel and stuff. Little tanks. Yeah, we are completely out of torpedoes. So the T1s are the steam, aren't they? So we'll fill up on them. We might have to wait a day or so and get some more torpedoes in stock. We're about to buy this guy out of all these torpedoes. Okay, that's the tubes filled up.
Happy Saturday, Paul, mods and all watching the stream. Great stream and community as always.
I think we picked up these parts, didn't we? Let me pick them up. There. Spare parts are missing. You what? Network, thank you for 81 months. But watching your VODs of this game, what did you think of it, Mallard? Right, deck gun. Now, this is where I was going to make a change. Rather than take AP ammo, we're going to try and take in large caliber HE ammo. That's what we're going to do.
You are a Largand. Happy streaming, Paul.
I'm a Largand. Lager. Thank you very much, Onamichi. 5,000 bits. Fantastic support, as ever. Thank you so very much for that. I think we've just cleaned this guy out of all of his stuff, haven't we? Right, the flat gun. That's... No, that's not that. It's HE we've got there. Top that up. Items, we've got coffee. What are we missing here? I feel like we're missing something. Not that. We'll top that coffee up while we're there.
Alarm Mr. Squirrel 89 degrees streaming cancel alarm subscription at streamer 1 maintained. Couldn't resist school cheese.
Thank you for 89 months, excuse me.
Just found out I'm going to be a grandfather. Maybe I should change my name then.
You just found out you're going to be broke. I mean, you're going to be a grandfather, Danish dad. Congratulations. Thank you for 35 months. What was we doing with the HQ? Was I waiting for... Oh, 5 days. Radar detector. In 5 days. We're going to take 3 days to load torpedoes. Let's do that. Right, fix it. Torpedoes. Let's see. Right, we've got TI3. TI3s. Nice, all loaded up. In the stern, we've got a T... Did I put a T1 in there? That's fine. That T3. Oh, the resupply is not great, is it? T3. There's only 3 T3s in there. There's one there. Okay, and then the rest will take T1s. T1 with the pistol 3 will be better. There we go.
Yo.
Yo, Zenam.
Torpedo-Rohr 1 gewartet.
Hey, research complete. Radar detector. Research has been completed. Visit port if you would like to refit your boat. Thank you very much. Now, I don't think we've got enough points to do anything now. So we might have to wait a bit, because a lot of these require a lot of points. Like 2 at a minimum. Armoured conning towers takes 2. That's 4. I don't know what that is. It's what takes 1 point. French Navy stashed large quantity of ammunition near Nantes to prevent... Ooh! Onamichi! Was not expecting that. Thank you very much for gifting 20 subs to the chat. Welcome, guys. On top of the 5,000 bits this morning. That is very generous. Thank you, sir. If you just got a sub gifted to you, please thank Onamichi. Refresh your page. Enjoy the lack of ads for a month. Enjoy the emotes. Emma Hoffman, thank you for 59 months. Callum, thanks for 16, by the way. Yeah, I'm awake now. I don't know what this gives us. It's going to narrow down location of ammunition. I don't think we need to waste a point on that just yet. So I think we won't do any more research. But what I will do is go and have a chat with this guy. Now, where does the radar go? Is that in here somewhere? Is that radio room thing? The FUB MB1 Metox. Tier 1 radar detector is able to detect radar waves and sound a warning on ship speakers. It's controlled from the listening room and works only on the water's surface. Alright. Do we use that just to detect planes nearby? Is that what that's for? So when we're going along on the surface, we can pick up planes flying around trying to use radar. Is that what that's for? Somebody got shot. Get that fitted. I know, Cat Lover, I've had a very busy week, mate. I was going to do the video yesterday and I just didn't get time. I'm going to try and do it on Monday. Did you see that GTA 6 was delayed until May 2026? I did see that they'd set the release day, yeah.
Reached 100 months. Bop 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 bop.
Thank you, Krav. Thank you for 100 months of support. He's finally reached triple digits. Mods, can we please add Krav to the VIP list? Thank you very much, sir, for 100 months of support. That is amazing. Big, big number. To be honest, like... One second, let me just close the snooker down. To be honest, with GTA, do you remember Red Dead Redemption's release on PC? I do. I was there trying to play it. Personally, I don't care. If it was going to come out in October and now it's coming out next year in May, as long as it comes out and it's solid on release, it's worth it. So I don't mind. I know a lot of people are upset and getting whiny about it, but that's to be expected. But if I'd rather them release the proper game than just release a mess early. It never goes well when you do that. Now, if they release a mess in May next year, that'll be a different story. I mean, how many years have we waited? We can wait another 6 months. It's no big deal. Yeah, as long as it's solid, that's the caveat. And there may be other commercial reasons that we don't know about. Like, maybe there's some console update coming, or who knows? Who knows? Release is only on console. They usually are. I have to ask for a different assignment. Oh, I've never seen that option before. Don't think we need any more recruits, do we? We haven't. Oh, we have got survivors. Yeah, I forgot we got all these. Right. We brought a bunch of people back with us. We've now got 2 rep points. That gave us another rep point. Fantastic. PC may take another year. It may take even longer than that. Who knows? Right, I suppose we better drive back over here. And I'm sure we won't bump into anything on the way. We never do. Oh, look at the moon there. That's awesome. D-Dog, thank you for 77. I don't know, Turbust. It's not my fault we got distracted on the way. I will save it there, though, just because I've done a lot of stuff to it. See, look, driving on the left in France. Amazing. Right, let's go back on the dive schedule. Let's head off. What year are we in now? 1940, blimey.
Schraubengeräusch, Peilung 30 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Peilung 75 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Peilung 75 Grad. Schraubengeräusch,
Radio transmissions. We picked up active radio transmissions nearby. Assign a radio man to the officer to the radio room to receive it.
Schraubengeräusch, Peilung 15 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Peilung 140 Grad.
Receive U100.
Peilung 150 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Peilung 155 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Peilung
That's a new thing.
135 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Peilung
Herr Kaloy,
155
eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Wir
The
wurden
message
von
is
einem
followed by
nahegelegenen
bearing
U-Boot
says
über ein
Convoy
mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
BF251. 3 steamers. Eastern course. BF251. Where's that then?
Ja,
BF251. Oh, yeah, okay. Easterly course. No interest.
aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. Herr Kaloy,
See you later, my lad.
Tiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, eingehendes Funktelegramm. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein
Convoy in
mögliches
sight.
Ziel in diesem
BF251
Gebiet
course
informiert.
131. 8 knots.
Erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Herr Kapitän?
That's a different unit.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kondensstreifen, Peilung 335 Grad.
Aircraft detected. One to 2 nautical miles moving away, high speed. Okay.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Will they just automatically monitor the radar station then?
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
There isn't a set passing side for ships. There's a set direction. I was joking. I was literally joking. Because it didn't go down the middle. It just went down the left. That was all. Right, let's get back on the dive schedule.
Aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Contrail spotted.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Convoy. When was this?
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf
1301.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
AM
eingesteuert.
977. Course. That's northeast, isn't it? 6 knots. AM 977. What the heck is that? Oh, there it is. Oh, they're heading that way. Yeah, we're not chasing them. They're going into Liverpool and they're quite far in. We've got another mission.
Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch. Große Gruppe.
Oops.
Peilung 60 Grad.
What the? Oh my god. It's happened again, guys. I'm on my way to this mission. And we run into a fleet of 4 million ships.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Like, seriously.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
10 to 20 kilometers closing in. Right, we need to go on Periscope just so I can get the alarm.
Pull up, pull up, pull up. Oh, wrong games kloops.
That's a lot.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 55 Grad.
Wow,
Los geht's, Männer. Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
this guy's blind. I was looking at ships for ages and then he went, oh, alarm. Varmint, thank you for 106. Chris Greenwood, thank you for 6 months of peanut. Just YouTube to get to 100 now, lol. Speedbird, thank you for half a year. Alright, let's have a look on the map. So these guys... roughly on this kind of a heading. I suppose it's like what we want to do. I might just go over to here. Yeah, try and pick up some big ones without getting detected would be the goal, I guess. At least 17, there's loads, there's so many.
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 45 Grad!
Is it me or is that smoke a bit weird? Like it's got red bits in it. Feels like these guys are coming straight at me. These are probably the escort on the outside. The main stuff is here. That looks quite big, that one there. That's a warship. Don't know what that is. Can you see that? There's like multiple masts and bits and pieces going on. They're definitely transporters. That guy... could be an Empire belt. Well, I think he's an explorer. That's definitely a warship. I feel like these... oh... that's got to be like a little cruiser or something. That one. There you go. Yeah, I knew it. These two coming straight at me are definitely warships. Yeah, it's not the end of the convoy either. There's stuff behind it. This guy's of interest here. I don't know what he is. It's quite well protected. Go after the biggest in the convoy. Yeah, the trick here is to sink stuff without dying. That's the real trick. This is heavily defended, look. Warship, 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 warship. There's a lot going on here. It's only 8 AM, so there's plenty of time to maneuver if we need to. I imagine there's something... I feel like it's better defended on this side than maybe that side. Yeah, just no scope a torpedo in there. We'll be fine. We might be better trying to maneuver. The trouble is, what I want to do is like get in the middle of this lot. If I can get in the middle of this, we can pop one forward and backwards, dive, and disappear. So I kind of want to be on that line. I think. We want to be trying to get to here, then let them come to us, and then just pop up, hit stuff, dive, move away. Because that way we're in the middle of the convoy, not on the outside. So I think we need to head off in this direction.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Tauchen auf 55 Meter. Tauchen auf 55 Meter. Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
And then we'll reconvene over here somewhere.
30 Meter. 55 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Anblasen!
50 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir
Oh,
sind
they're a lot
aufgetaucht.
closer than I thought they were.
Auf
Yikes.
Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Kurs auf diese
They're
Koordinaten.
moving quite quickly, aren't they?
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren weg. Alarm beenden.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
That's the line I want to be on.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schornsteinrauch.
Oh, God.
Gruppe.
I just run into another one. Are you kidding me? Right,
Kurs setzen.
focus on this one.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
I hope they're not coming this way.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4.
This is what Maverick would call a target-rich environment.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloin,
Oh, I've overshot.
Position erreicht.
Scumbag. Hang on.
Langsame Fahrt zurück. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Right, we'll send those messages. And then we just wait.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht!
Dafür haben wir
Peilung!
trainiert. Wir werden das
85
gemeinsam
Grad.
durchstehen.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Here they come. I've lost years playing simulation games because of this channel. Lol. Jack Sims, how you doing? This is not a side quest, Krav. This is like a random encounter. So,
2 gewartet.
although your mission is to go here, there's stuff on the map moving around all the time. Like there's a simulation going on of war behind the scenes, and you just intercept things randomly. Let's give this guy another guy.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Herr
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 100 Grad! Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Oh, they're coming at us now. I wonder if that's the big ones we saw. 85 degrees, it could be.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 275 Grad.
You just waiting for your 2-ton mug to arrive. What, you mean this one? Right, we're going to have to dive. Sit quietly, let this guy pass over the top of us. And then see what's behind. So let's go down to like 50 meters.
50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
And we'll go silent. We'll go silent.
25 Meter. 50 Meter.
The question now is, when do we pop back up? One to 2 kilometers. What was the silent running option? So you hold down a tab key and that brings up specific actions for your crew. Then on the left you've got device actions, lighting and orders. Silent running means everybody stay quiet. You can also put the blue light on. That usually helps. Tells the crew to perform their tasks as quietly as possible and conserve oxygen by avoiding unnecessary actions. You can also close the bulkheads if you think you're going to be depth charged.
30 Meter.
Alright, let's have a quick look around.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Yeah, if you want to stay quiet, that you got to use that option. Right, let's pause and have a look around. Oh, hello. We're in the middle of it now. I'm looking for something big and juicy like a tanker. There's a lot of targets here, dear me.
Zerstörer 90 Grad.
Yeah, so there's a destroyer at the back. He'll come looking for us for sure.
Zerstörer 125 Grad.
That's the one on the southeast side. Yeah, so we're right in the middle of it here. That in the distance is that other convoy we saw. That's the lead. That's the point ship. I don't see a tanker though. Okay, but plenty of targets around us, look. This is a massive convoy. Good grief. I feel like I want to be about here. I might try and shuffle him forward to there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Tauchen auf 40 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
We'll just creep forward. some bigger stuff over there, isn't there?
10 Meter.
I think I want to be there. Let's try and get to there if we can.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
30 Meter.
Yeah, we might have to fire stern and bow torps at stuff and then just dive and get out of there.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
Why is a big gap in the Derail Valley? I've just had a busy week, Mr. White, but I will get some more out. Okay, I think we come back to Periscope now. Let's see what we can see.
35 Meter. Meter.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick.
Lovely. What a lovely position. Like literally a wolf amongst the sheep right here. Okay, let's pause that.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 295 Grad.
If only there was another U-boat to take the heat off us. Yeah, right, Larry? That's the one that's just gone over the top of us. Okay, now we just decided to pick some targets. This guy and this guy are immediately obvious ones, aren't they? We're facing that way, so we could also have a go at him. Need to get a echo sound.
Die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Let's get rid of them. Guess we could go for this guy. This guy, and maybe this one. Really, chocolate pie? Right, so this guy's at a bearing of about 42. This guy's at 130. So that's presumably going to be him. I think he looks like an explorer.
Tiefe unter Kiel. 1, 5.
I might have to come up a meter.
Tauchen auf. 5 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Quite choppy waters. If you can you please do a shunting video using the DM3? You don't have to, I was just asking. For what purpose?
5 Meter.
Is that a explorer, do we think? I'm going to have to shoot this guy first anyway, so let's focus on him. 16 degrees. It's presumably that guy. Okay. And he is 2.8 kilometers away, so within attack range. Why have we not had an echo sound distance?
Aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
What do you reckon that is? Looks like a tower, I think. Except the maths are slightly wrong. So the middle bit looks right, but then the rest of it doesn't. You reckon it looks like a bell? Now 1, 2, mass, 1, 2. It's the shape of the hull that's worrying me. I guess that middle bit there's got a funnel, whereas it's got like 2 pipes, but it could be a variation of it. I think I'm going to go bell. I don't think Explorer's right. It hasn't got that distinctive shape to it. So if we go with a bell.
Tiefe unter Kiel. 1, 5, 4 Meter.
Gammy Cakes, how you doing? Eight knots? They're moving quite quickly.
Gegnerfahrt. 8 Knoten.
They are moving quite quickly. Alright, 77.3 to port.
Aktualisieren. Lage. 7, Bug links.
Distance according to map. 2.7. Distance according to this. 2.8, so yeah, not too bad.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 7, 0.
None of these torpedoes are maintained, are they? Probably because I put it on silent running.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
We can't fire.
Good evening from New Zealand. Hope everyone is doing well. Keep up the great works, Klunuts.
I've got myself in this amazing position and I can't fire at anything because I didn't maintain the torpedoes because we were silent running for a while. That's frustrating. Jason, thank you for 10 months. That's super, super frustrating. What I should have done, I know it's hindsight, but when I got myself into position here, and then I let the warship go over the top of me, when I came back up, I should have turned off silent running. Can you not run in parallel with them? I can try. We are risking being detected. I don't know. I've never tried this before. Let's try it.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf
I need to go 8 knots.
Rundblick eingesteuert.
Where's the engineers? Oh, it looks like he's maintaining...
Hier etwas Unterstützung.
He's maintaining torpedoes now, and so's he.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5
We're losing angle on that guy, that's the problem. We're only going 7 knots.
2 gewartet.
Yeah, in my experience though, if you don't maintain them, there's a real heavy risk of it being a
Wird
dud.
erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, they're all maintained now.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Zielposition erreicht.
Annoying. Alright, we'll have to choose different targets. So that was my original target, which would have been a nice one, but by the time the torp gets there, there'll be a nasty angle on it. But he looks quite big, and he looks quite big. So what I might do, I might just pop down, let this guy go over the top of us, come back up behind him, and then take out this guy, this guy, and this guy. And also, he looks like a warship. Let's do that.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
20 Meter.
40 Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I do have a Discord, yes.
20 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Okay.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Tauchen auf 5 Meter.
10 Meter.
My crew's getting very, very tired. They've been on alert for a while. The guy in Periscope is exhausted. Convoy juicy, yep. Okay.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Empire Homer. Empire Antelope. Unknown ship. Right, so he is 121 degrees. No, because we're now facing that way. It's one of these two, I think. Yeah, there he is. That guy there. So his range is 2.6. It won't be for a couple of days, Danish, I'm sorry. Yeah, I might have to give my workers some coffee. The trouble is I need him on Periscope right now. But he's about to pass out.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
You can have a rest in a minute. Right, what do we think this guy is? Those two at the back, I've not seen that on any of these. I'll probably have to go with a tower. We know that they're going at 8 knots, they've not changed.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8. Knoten.
Angle on bow is 67.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel.
Distance
6,
according to
7.
this
Bug links.
is about 2.6. Distance according to this is 2.6. That's good.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Okay.
Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 6, 4, 3 Meter.
Now I've got to time the firing of this so that it lines up with what I'm trying to do with the other two, because I want these two to be about here and maybe like across that line. I want this to be just about reaching there when I start firing these two. Because these torpedoes, time they get to here, they're going to be less than... I should probably reverse slightly.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Alle Maschinen stopp!
Okay, right. Now we need to redo the angle on bow. $78.2.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 7, 8. Bug rechts.
The distance is going to be wrong now. .6 still.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 6, 4, 0 Meter.
Right, 2 meter depth should do it, shouldn't it?
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Okay, I think we're ready to fire. If we fire now, that should be about here when we can fire the next one. Because they're going to go into full panic mode when we do this.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Los!
Tiefe unter Kiel 165 Meter.
Right, I think we think he's an explorer, don't we? He's definitely an explorer. 8 knots. Right, 165 meters of water below us. Good to know. We have an angle on bow of 71.2. And 870 meters, blimey.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
See what it thinks it is.
Lage 7, 1. Bug links.
It says 900.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 9 Meter.
Okay. So, something went wrong with that first torpedo. What did I do wrong with that first torpedo? Because it's gone here. It's heading off over there somewhere for that as a target, which is completely wrong. Did the gyro line? I thought it did. I'm going to have to go back to the other target. We're going to have to redo this one. $83.3. There, that's what went wrong. I swore I set it over here. I swore I set it.
Aktualisieren. Lage.
I really
8,
don't know what happened with that.
Links.
That's kind of messed up the firing now. I thought I dragged it over the left side, Larry. That's weird. Anyway, 2.6.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 6, 2, 5 Meter. Gegnerlage 8, 3, links.
Synchronized.
Groß!
I'm hoping that torpedo doesn't hit that ship.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Whew. Re-entered it manually. Is that what I did wrong? We're kind of out of position for these guys now. It's probably still worth having a shot. We need to fire like now, really. Okay. 8 knots, angle on bow. Let's recalculate that. $102.3 to port.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 0, 2, links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 8, 7, 0 Meter.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Los!
30 Sekunden.
Okay, and behind us. See, I don't know what he is. He's not particularly big though, is he? Is that just a bell? Looks like a bell. Angle on bow. 103.6 starboard this time. Oops.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 0, 4. Bug rechts.
This should be about 900.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
Angle out of
9,
range.
0. 0 Meter.
Why is that out of range? So it can't fire at that. That's annoying. Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Rohr 5. Verbessern.
Yeah.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Come on, I really need a computer solution. We need to get out of here.
4. Bug rechts.
Work quicker,
20
boys.
Sekunden.
Rohr 5. Verbessern.
Aktualisieren.
Oh my god, there's
Gegnerlage
torpedoes on the way.
1, 0, 7.
Dude, we don't have time for this.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Stabilize the gyro.
Lage 1, 0, 9. Bug
Oh my
rechts.
god, this is outrageous.
Fehlschuss. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 1.
I didn't know that,
2,
Larry.
Rechts. 40 Sekunden.
We're about to... I think we need to go. Forget it. Forget that one. That's not happening.
Tauchen auf 140 Meter. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Steigfahrt. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Feuer an Deck.
Hang on. I didn't get a view on that one. Well, funnily enough, we hit that guy. He's gone. He's completely toast. Wait, what happened here? Oh my god, I caught it just before. Look at this. Those torpedoes hit at almost exactly the same time. Yeah, they were good kills. Alright, let's get the... We need to leave. They're going to go into full search and destroy now.
Alle Luken schließen. 65 Meter. 85 Meter. 105 Meter. 125 Meter.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I don't think I could have got away with a third. I could have tried, but it was a bit risky. I'd had to stay up there a bit longer, you know? This guy's already coming looking for us. I need to get this guy a coffee.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
130 Meter.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
There you go. He's got a little bit more energy. That'll keep him going.
Tauchen auf 150 Meter.
Yeah, that was my view, Radar. If we take 2 good kills out and we're still alive, it's better than having to go at a third and risking depth charges. Because at the moment, I don't think they know where we are. They're basically moving away now. They haven't got a Scooby-Doo where we are, and that's the best kind of kill. This guy's coming over. I don't know, Radar. I don't know how the game works out where the shot might have come from. Like, if you think about it from the convoy's perspective, a ship detonated here, and then another ship way over there, 2 kilometers away, detonated at the same time. Where did that shot come from? You can probably see that they got hit on the left side, so I guess it has to come from southeast of those ships. But I then dived and went underneath one of the ships that I just hit. So all of that, you know, panic and chaos and the ship being on fire, I've gone and dived 150 meters below it and then gone silent. Kind of makes it hard for them. And also, if I sit underneath another ship, it's not easy for them to depth charge me. Because that ship's in the way until it sinks. But then that sinking ship could land on top of me, so... You never know. I might end up with a ship on my head in a minute. We'll see. I think the fact they're not depth charging implies that they don't feel confident attacking yet. This guy's buzzing around and they're looking for signals, aren't they? They're looking for noises, they're looking for anything to confirm an attack, but they just can't. Look. It says high speed moving away. So yeah, they've kind of given up. Once they've moved away, I will surface and then confirm those kills. Oh, we just got pinged. That's interesting. See, I don't know how they've done that because there's nobody near us. This guy's closing in with a hydrophone. That's really weird. I've been sat down here, almost on the surface, and they've somehow managed to ping us. It's kind of weird. This guy's closing in. I think this guy somehow knows where we are. Just this one. Nobody else, just that one. Captain Wallhack over there. I get near the floor. It's this one I'm worried about. Yeah, I would have thought so, Cotton. I think they've... Yeah, they're moving away. They've given up. You've definitely given up now. Which is just as well, because we kind of need to come to the surface, really. Okay, looks like that was a good attack. A little bit tense, but it's all good.
Aktuelle Tiefe 125 Meter. 105 Meter.
75 Meter. 55 Meter.
15 Meter.
There you go.
Herr
Broken
Kaloy,
ships.
wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Yeah. Yeah, now pop the champagne. Right, we can take a trip over here once they've gone. Let's see.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Rohr 4 geladen. Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Okay, I think we're safe to surface now.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Let's get some fresh air.
Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Let the crew get some rest. That was mostly successful. Is the map calling the lifeboats noobs? No, I'm calling them noobs. Right, let's get over there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Netzpumpe einschalten.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
We've decided to implement a change in the assigned squares for your U-boats. Please head to squares BE9, BF7 and perform the patrol inside them from now on. Okay.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Oh wow, it's put us down here. So instead of patrolling up there, we're now sent down here. Interesting. Right, let's have a look. Dried potatoes and canned bread. Canned bread? I've never heard of canned bread.
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Okay, that's got noobs on it. I think we'll have you and you. Yeah, there's no wreckage to dive on, which is weird. It's just all floating. I guess we must have completely destroyed it.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Sinkendes Wrack. 330 Grad.
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet.
You used to have canned bread in World War II bunkers. It's awesome. Medkits. Replacement parts and medkits. Okay, we'll have you and you.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
English only, Alex. I don't speak German. Nothing like an ice-cold can of bread. I love the way the entire convoy just left these poor sailors. Like, they expect us to go and rescue them. Not gonna happen. Can you really? I didn't know you could still buy canned bread. What does it taste like? I bet it's got loads of preservatives. Right, well, we've got a mission to go down here now. I mean, if we were being super, super cheeky, like massively cheeky, what we could do is carry on chasing this lot. Because we know they're heading that way. And my guess would be that they're around about here. And they were going 8 knots. So we could perhaps come out here somewhere. And then head that way.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Uh-oh. Aircraft detected. Okay, there must be an aircraft carrier nearby, because that is way out of range of anything.
Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
This is not good, is it? Where's this plane? I think we're about to take a hit.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Als eingespielte Mannschaft will ich mal zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Ooh. That little scumbag. Luckily for us, he completely missed. Imagine he's turning around for another run. There he is.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Motoren wechseln. Kurs setzen.
Dive and turn's the best thing we can do.
25 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige. Schraubengeräusche.
Have a good day, mate.
Peilung 10 Grad.
A hoot, thank you for 3 months, and thank you.
Kurs setzen.
40 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 60 Meter.
80 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche.
We'll just dive in zigzag.
Peilung 110 Grad.
100
Adam F, thank you for 2 months. James, thank you for 53. And Shubham with 53. BC Greg with 130. Jason, thank you for 10. Fat Boy Fight with 45. NHS was 64. Thank you very much. You remember playing the old MS-DOS game? I think I remember playing the old MS-DOS game as well. How far are these guys? 10 to 20. We get out over here somewhere.
Kurs setzen.
Thing is, that plane
Kurs setzen.
will have radioed our position in. So they will be aware that we are in the vicinity.
How are you doing today?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf
But I need to get
Seerohrtiefe.
some
Für Rundblick
speed,
eingesteuert.
which means I need to be on the surface.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Robert, doing alright, thank you.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
50 to 80
105
moving away.
Grad.
I think that convoy has changed direction.
Für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
10 to 20
70
moving
Grad.
away. Okay.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 105 Grad.
Let's get full whack. We need to overtake them. Paul, what's happening with the YOTS11 t-shirt? It says sold out. Does it really? No, I'll leave it for now, pups. Put it in memo chat for me and I'll have a look after. I mean,
Anblasen.
you know why it's sold out, don't you? Tariffs. Oh, did I say that? I think supply chains might have been impacted. Let's just put it that way.
Schornsteinrauch.
Ooh, we got another one.
Peilung 335 Grad.
10 to 20
Did
Ks.
April just vanish for anyone else?
Thanks, 44 months of 7. We've got another convoy. That's not the same as the one we had. At least I don't think it is.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
You never know, it could be. They may have changed direction.
Kurs setzen. Alarm beenden. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr
My crew's a
4
little bit
gewartet.
stressed at the moment.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 65 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Lol, Django.
Peilung 285 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Did a U-boat sink your supply ships? I think so. Something like that.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 35 Grad.
This could be that convoy having changed direction. That is possible.
Kurs setzen. Konvoi in
Als
Sicht.
eingespielte
Peilung.
Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen,
265
wozu ein
Grad.
U-Boot in der
Okay,
Lage
what
ist.
just happened? I think he went into an alarm about the convoy that we already knew about. Yeah, we are between two convoys, look. That's our original convoy, and this is a different one. And one of these is closing in, so he's decided that he's coming for us.
150 Meter.
5 Meter.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 25 Grad.
Thank you, Scotsman.
25 Meter.
He's 5 to 10 closing in medium speed. I think I might break contact.
Aktuelle Tiefe 65 Meter. 85 Meter. 105 Meter. 125 Meter. 145 Meter.
Alle Maschinen, stopp. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloy. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug. Meter.
Man, the seabed is deep here. We're 150 down and it's 150 below us. Blimey.
Tauchen auf. 155 Meter.
150 Meter.
Your friend almost named his kitten Tariff as a joke. Oh. Okay, they've moved past.
Tauchen auf.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
145 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
So they're currently about here. I think I'm going to go and try and go around that side and come in. Because there's another convoy here somewhere.
140 Meter.
5 to 10 kilometers. There's another group here.
Aktuelle Tiefe 120 Meter. 50 Meter.
Kurs setzen. Auf Zero-Tiefe.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb
Convoy.
unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Well done.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Zero-Tiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
It's also 6 p.m, so we could move under the cover of darkness and get in front of them.
Peilung 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 325 Grad.
Alarm beenden. Kurs setzen.
I think this convoy is moving that way. Oh yeah, the depth though. Well, now it's 100 to 200 meters. Something very shallow. Oh yeah, when you move your cursor around, it gives you depth. Interesting. I hadn't spotted that. I thought it was only the depth where you are, but it's actually where the cursor is. Okay, we can come up on the surface now.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Let's get down here.
AK voraus.
We need to sort of go into night mode now and get everybody rested. Because everybody's pretty fatigued from all the action. I think we need to spend the the night just moving on the surface and getting the crew rested up. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's coming up a little bit. So,
Pumpe einschalten.
how many did we sink? We've sunk 2 so far, and we're still en route to the patrol zone. But we're basically tracking a convoy this way. This is the original convoy that we sunk 2 of, and we've been moving along with them. But then we ran into another convoy. They've kind of crossed that way. And now we're just going to continue through the night this way. That's the plan. And then we'll re-engage in the morning.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer
That's
Konvoi.
them.
Peilung 110 Grad.
I think they've repositioned slightly.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 75 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
And we've run into another one.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 30 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 30 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 40 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 40 Uns wurde Grad. von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Several widely separated smoke clouds in square BF-174 heading west.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung.
Get everybody's energy levels are back up.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
9:48 a.m. There's still this convoy here. I can't work out if that's a different one.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
U-Boot 205 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf
U-Boot.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung. Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Okay, so this convoy is doing that. 7,000 tons. Well, we can do that. Let's get ourselves inside this zone. And then we'll see if we can sink them.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 90 Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 350 Grad.
Why have we got low air
Wir
reserves?
sind aufgetaucht.
God, there's somebody in front of us now.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht. Peilung 350 Grad.
Just a single guy on his own. Actually coming this way. Interesting. I think I'll go over to him and have a chat.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 100 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
What flag is that? Can you tell? It's annoying it doesn't simulate the flag flapping around in the wind, so you never get a chance to see it when you head on.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Alle Maschinen stopp! Tanks anblasen!
Zielposition erreicht. Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich
Oh, the alarm's gone off. They're not friendly.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetreten.
We've got no option to interact with them. They're turning.
Kurs setzen. Schneller, schneller!
I suppose we could try this new deck gun thing. I was hoping to board it. Too far away. Something tells me you won't want to chat.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
They zigzag intensely. Crew does not evacuate the freighter. Okay. Alright, let's try these new HE things, shall we? Let's put him on the 8.8.
Kommandant. Alle Maschinen stopp!
Do we just hit this on the deck, this HE? Try and set fire to it. I don't see any fires blazing.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
How do we know what health it has? Like, there's no visual indication of how healthy it is. Despite the fact that we've fired, what, 13 HE rounds into it?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I don't know. I literally don't know if it makes any difference or not. I mean, there were people on top of the bridge and we hit the bridge and they all died, but... in terms of the ship being on fire or sinking or its health, I have no idea. Fire on board, finally, there you go. So we've definitely caused a problem. There you go, it started a fire. There's definitely a wreck in it. That doesn't look good, does it? Delivery. As if they've put the fire out. Which amazing crew has just gone and put that fire out?
Kurs setzen.
There's no crew on the surface because I would have killed them. Oh, it's blowing steam off or something. You look at the map and click on the ship. There's no indication of damage at all. We got another fire on board.
Who hosted SQRLGG Sklovim, almost a 50-year-old nutter and loving every minute of it. Hope everyone doing well this fine Saturday. Sklov SQRLGG.
That's it, we're out of ammo. I have to reload it now. Bye, Mike. Thank you for 4 years, sir. Happy anniversary.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
So I think he's going to sink like he's completely ablaze. But I don't know. Depends if the crew can put it out again. You might be able to board it. I've got no option. Okay. When? I don't need that stuck on. Do you reckon if it's on fire it'll just sink anyway, or what? Like I've got a... Now it will be okay outside if it comes. What? Whatever. I don't know. Does the deck gun seem a little pointless? Yeah, I agree, Hardy. I mean, people said to me, switch to the HE because it's way more effective, but is it? I don't know. Really don't know.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Decommunication. Crypted with a foreign cipher. Where did I contract the source using a radio direction finder? Okay. I mean, I think it's going to sink looking at it. It's completely ablaze now. But I don't know. I'm trying to remember how we get the ammo loaded back onto the gun. Don't we have to manually take a guy to do it? It's got a fire symbol. As time passes, it will cause more damage. Damage control. The crew of this vessel is actively performing damage control tasks. Is it? I don't know if it's just me, but it looks like the stern is dropping.
Ruder 30 Grad. Backbord. Ruder hart Steuerbord. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Ruder hart Steuerbord.
That's going down, isn't it? That is definitely sinking.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Ruder mitschiffs.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Lifeboats, there you go.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, I've taken 2 survivors. the heck just happened? Did you see that? What was that?
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
That ship like weirdly teleported or something. You can shoot the lifeboats, but it's not. You'll damage your reputation because it's not considered good form, shall we say? Well, Tank Royale, I did exactly that. I went over to the merchant. I emerged 200 meters away, and they went into full panic, refused to talk to me, and tried to leave. So I shot them with a HE gun, set them on fire, and now they're sinking. I tried talking to them to convince them to get off the boat, but they chose death instead. What do you mean, no need to shoot? They tried to leave. They wouldn't allow me to board them. They refused to leave their boat, and then they tried to evade. I tried to get them to peacefully leave the boat, but they refused. So I sank them. Replacement parts. Preserved pork and survivors. Right, let's vamos before somebody turns up.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Okay, that's good. So those units are 20 to 30 kilometers away. So let's say there. So we can still continue with the mission. High speed closing in. What a surprise. Somebody's coming over to say hi.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
5 Meter.
Let's head off in that direction.
40 Meter.
We'll be long gone.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
I didn't restock the deck gun because I think the way you have to stock it is you have to get a person to put stuff in their backpack and manually load it, don't you? And it's really tedious.
50 Meter.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Keep my eye on this guy a second.
Meter.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Tanks anblasen.
20 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Can you assign someone to the quartermaster and they move the ammo about? I don't know. Maybe there's a better way of doing it, but I don't know what the best way of doing it.
Herr Kapitän?
Like if I get him and I go to the ammo storage, which of course is held in the kitchen next to all the gas-powered stuff. So there's the 18 rounds of HE ammo, of which I can move 3 at a time. Maybe I'm supposed to drag it like that, I don't know. What did it say? Sensory. How did it say you're supposed to do it? So when I get him, storage room, 18, transfer. So I guess we just do it like that then. And then somebody sets about moving it maybe? Yeah, they're quite big shells, you know? So they can move 3 in the backpack. Pretty much, cool Tiger. Right, it's 4 PM. Have they finished loading the deck gun?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige. Schornsteinrauch.
There we go.
Große Gruppe. Peilung 45 Grad.
So I'm not far enough ahead of them yet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie
They're 10 to 20 away. It's 4 o'clock at night. Let's parallel the course.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 205 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
115 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Okay, that should put us reasonably
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
in the middle of things.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Zielposition erreicht.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 55 Grad!
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Okay. It's a serious convoy. It's one we've already engaged and we're going back for a bit more fun.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
We already sunk 2 of them. We're actually in our
Afternoon,
sector.
all happy Saturday.
Yes, we are. So if we sink them in this square, it'll count towards the tonnage. Downey, thank you for 71. Yankee, thank you for 2 months. Briscoe, thank you for 52. Yeah, it's the same one. We've been tracking them ever since here. We sank 2, and then we had some encounters, and then we're back here again. And we're just going to wait for them to come down here. So we'll just let them get a bit closer.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 230 Grad.
könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
It's doing really well, Danny. No complaints whatsoever. It's been a great CPU. That's an escort. Why do I want to back up, Django? He's coming right at me. Ooh. Ooh. It's like a turkey shoot round here. We've got 4,000 meters of water below us, so we've got no problem diving. Just about to build a new system with 1900 X3D. Okay, let's try and pick some targets. This guy looks particularly big, but he's coming right at us. It's a bit too late to reposition for him. What might be fun is to pop up just behind this guy. Just pop up here and go bang bang and leave. There's also a juicy guy at the back. I don't want to get near this guy. This guy could cause us serious trouble, and this guy's getting very close as well. If I start maneuvering now, these two are in risk of picking me up. Northwest side lacking destroyers. I think so. I think they seem to be heavily defended on this flank and at the front, but not so much on this side. But then maybe we just can't see them yet. I wonder if we just dive and head over there.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alarm beenden.
Schleichfahrt. Auf Blaulicht schalten. 25 Meter.
Because
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
these two are quite juicy. Like these two here. And if we can get on that center line, we can pop up in between and go bang bang and leave. If we can creep over though without these guys picking us up, which they may well do. Problem is we're only doing 3 knots at this. Power setting. Last time we looked at them, they were doing 8 knots. That's depth charges. I swore I just heard depth charges. Don't forget to service the torpedoes. To do that, I have to turn off silent running, and I've got warships over my head. They're definitely engaging with something. I need to get everybody out of bed, get those torpedoes serviced. U-30 sunk. They've sunk one of those submarines. Oh my god.
90 Meter. 70 Meter.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
25 Meter.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
The blue light's on. Stop shouting, bro.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Kommandant. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Well, that's close. The Empire Plowman. Oh, can you have some pickle? We find ourselves in an interesting place right now.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I think they're still evading because of the previous submarine. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Okay.
Tauchen auf. 95 Meter.
We can't easily engage them.
5 Meter. Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Schleichfahrt. Alarm beenden. 25 Meter.
Yeah, look, there's a big cluster here.
80 Meter.
Did you see that? Aircraft as well. They're getting full on here. There's basically a bunch of destroyers just there chasing around, and there's planes. They're basically sinking that other U-boat.
95 Meter.
I'm going to disengage and go over here.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 130 Grad.
The conditions are not favourable.
Schraubengeräusch.
Yeah, I think the other submarine was a bit like, whoa, look at all these ships, boys. Let's just go in and fire torpedoes. And yeah, they're now sitting at the bottom of the ocean.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 135.
I'm just going to sneak out
Aktuelle Tiefe 100 Meter.
like that. Pick up speed a bit now.
Schleichfahrt beendet. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Everybody get rested and stuff.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloy,
This is the line that I want, isn't it?
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Zielposition erreicht.
Woo! With a sprinkling of nuts.
Thank you, Fuzzball. Woo! Alright, I think we're almost ready to go back to the surface and speed up. It's now 9:31 p.m.
5 Meter. Grenzpumpe einschalten.
We'll send those messages.
Alle Maschinen AK voraus. Dieselkompressor einschalten.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Right, let's just power it this way.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Okay, so that's where they are. It's 11 p.m. at night, though.
235 Grad.
But that confirms they're still on that heading. So yeah, we'll just run that.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 230 Grad.
Crew gonna be dead tired. Well, they're on normal orders, so they should be able to rest. Looks like they're getting rest. You can't beat a good old sausage and egg roll for lunch, washed down with a mug of coffee. As long as it's in the 16-ounce 2-ton squirrel mug, yeah.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung.
How can we have low air reserves? Get back on the surface, bro.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Bestätige.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
I think I've probably outflanked them quite a lot now. Let's slow down.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Let's try and pick him up again. You just got your ticket for the F1 on Sunday. Nice.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
What are your plans for Deer Valley videos? I need to record some more. Low quality.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen.
Right, let's head back towards them because I've lost contact.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I don't know if they changed course or I've just lost them.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Zielposition erreicht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
That's really strange.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Like,
eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position.
really strange. I kind of feel like I drove that far away. The game's despawned the convoy or something. That's really
Herr Kaloy,
weird.
wir sind aufgetaucht.
That makes no
Herr Kaloy,
sense.
wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yeah, they've gone. They've just completely gone.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Oh well.
eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
So that happened.
Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für
Serves me
Rundblick
right for going too far away, I guess.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich
One unit. Right, let's go and pick on him.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy. U-Boot 285 Grad.
U-boat. Go away, this is my kill. Merchant ship bearing 335 degrees. Nah, they've gone bleed through, it's fine. Thank you, Mr. Fizzy. This one's 20 to 30. Is this the U-boat? Is he coming in trying to nick my kill? I think he is, you know.
Tanks anblasen.
See about that, pal.
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
He is as well. Type 7B, Armor C. Get out of here. He's literally right. Look at him.
Koordinaten setzen.
You're not having this. This is ridiculous.
Alarm! Handelsschiff ist nicht! Heilung!
Wait, why have you got an alarm? I thought it was a German. Well, no, am I looking in the wrong direction? Hang on. 1 second, that sun's a bit bright. Where's that U-boat scumbag? He's there somewhere. Can't see him very well. What's his distance? 11 kilometers, blimey.
Kurs setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
We're going to stay on the surface. I know what he's doing. He's going periscope, you see. See, he's playing it by the manual. The submarine manual. I don't play it by the manual.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
He's got to close in at periscope depth. He's got no chance.
Torpedo 3 gewartet.
Look, you're literally never going to catch him up. Unless
Alarm beenden.
unless the game's got like 10-kilometer torpedoes, I don't see how he's going to make that work. Where's he gone?
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Heilung! Wir werden das gemeinsam durchziehen.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Oh.
Peilung
Oh, that's him.
80 Grad. U-Boot 130 Grad.
Torpedo 2 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
U-boat. Scumbag, we'll show him how to do this. Is that the attack periscope? Yeah.
Ich könnte
Right.
etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Ja, Herr Kaloi, ich kümmere mich darum.
Trying to steal our kill. I'll have none of this. Right, what do you reckon that is? I think either a bell or a tower. Best guess is a bell at the moment.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah, I'd say that's definitely a bell. You watch, I'll start lining this up, calculate my torpedo, and all of a sudden it'll go boom. Because the AI sent in a 7-kilometer torpedo. I should be able to send the other guy to stand down. This is my ship, pal.
Aktualisieren.
6 knots.
Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten.
6 Knoten. Apparently. So that's 61 degrees to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage.
Distance
6,
according to
1.
this.
Bug links.
4 kilometers.
Aktualisieren.
Distance according to the ruler.
3, 9, 6, 7 Meter.
Impossible to see. .6 kilometers. That's interesting. We'll split the difference and go 3.7.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3.
So it's got to let my mum's look after the cat until Thursday, while your mum's gone on holiday. You got the short straw, Matt. Time to party. Time to party in your parents' house. Make her realise what a mistake that was, leaving you in charge.
Rohr 4, bewässern.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Now I could fire now, which is a bit early, or risk the other guys sinking him.
Los!
I don't know, like, the thing is, like, the distance to target on the map should theoretically be accurate. If you're playing on a super hardcore setting, you don't see this, so you can't work it out anyway with a ruler. This distance here can be variable because of the sea can get in the way. So, you know. This may be an... Wait, what? What's that? Why are there 2 torpedoes? The other U-boat was down here. So where's that come from? I didn't fire that. Wait, I shot 2? How? Oh, was it already loaded from the last time? Was that... Did I forget to unflood that one from the last encounter? Lessons learned. Well, maybe that'll hit that U-boat and teach him a lesson as well.
Rohr 4 geladen.
That's such a cool view. It's going to hit the back of him, I think. What if that other submarine calls that in as his kill? Casually walks around like there's no problem. What alarm, he says. Where did that come from?
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Not looking good for him, is it? Got a British flag, it's fair game.
Herr Kaloi, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
The enemy ships have sounded their alarm. The crew's evacuating, and still he was walking around calmly. There's like 4 more boats here and nobody's using them. I love how these ships conveniently spawn their cargo into little boxes when they go down. See ya.
Torpedo 1 gewartet.
Torpedo 3 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position.
Ooh, we got tea. Tea and survivors. How very British of them. Oh, look at this. Look, this is amazing. There were 2 boats, right? One boat has all the sailors on it, and the other boat had the captain and the first officer. Literally, the captain and the first officer put themselves on their own boat with a full set of supplies for like a dozen people, and then told all the other plebs to get in their own boat. Like, what kind of captain's this? What a scumbag. How much tea's worth?
U-Boot, 100 Grad.
U-boat. Loose leaf tea. The finest tea leaves from China that are used to make a hot infusion. I'll take some of that. Don't mind if we do. Got a hot infusion. Maybe we could make some tea for our German crew. How much does this stack? No, there's no video today, I'm afraid. $11 stack limit 50, so when they've finished moving this, oh my god, what's taking so long to move 3 bags of tea? Thank you. Okay, well, I think we can get rid of all that now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh yes, we've had some big convoys. Very big convoys.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Man, that still didn't count to 7,000 tons. Look, we need to sink something else.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedo 1 gewartet.
Torpedo 3 gewartet.
We've got to go past Gibraltar soon. That'll be fun. Into the Med.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Smoke, you say?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
One ship. 5 to 10 nautical closing.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Handelsschiff. 55 Grad.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Oh, blimey.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
He just drove straight at us, didn't he? Wait a minute, who's on attack periscope here?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. Ich bin sehr müde.
He's in bed. He's in bed. All my officers are in bed. Get out of bed. Tell you what we'll do.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
We'll get him out of bed.
Auf Gefechtsstation. Anlauf beginnt.
I'm alright, Matt, thank you.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Come on, get on the observation. There we go, finally. That looks like a British flag, doesn't it? Is that a bell? I think it's a... I think it's a bell, but that front bit's different. See, I'd like to just go over there and tell them to get out the boat, but I don't know, the British don't seem to want to do that anymore.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
I don't know why, because they're gonna, like... Here's the thing. The situation's gonna be the same no matter what. They're gonna have to get off their boat. The sailors are gonna go in the little boats with the food and supplies. The only bad thing that'll happen to the captain is we'll take him prisoner. Apart from that, the rest of his crew survives. If I start torpedoing them, some of them might not survive. So, a good captain would just say, yeah, it's a fair game. Anyway, 62.5 to port is what we're looking at.
Aktualisieren. Lage 6.
Lager.
2.
According to the
links.
distance on this, it's about 4.8 kilometers. We do it that way. Which is harder. 4.7, and if we do it this way... 4.1. Kind of weird. Center to center there is 4.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 3, 0, 5 Meter.
That's really weird.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 1, 0, 0 Meter.
We use one of our T1s.
Bewässern.
May as well use a T1 on it.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Los! Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
This is possibly not going to hit. I think those distance calculations weren't correct. Like, if it hits, it's going to be right at the front.
30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
No, it's all good. Boom! Now, the only problem with that is the flag. That's a Swiss flag. I mean, he could have been lying. Whoops. Trigger happy much? Yeah, like, if we'd have gone over and spoken to them, we could have got proof and stuff. Communications, message received. Oh god. Caritas 2 torpedoed. Ship is under attack. Yeah, we'll go and investigate. I don't imagine who's done that. Oh boy. We can go and offer to rescue them, I suppose.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Rohr 2 geladen. Wieder eine erfolgreiche Unternehmung absolviert. Lasst uns genauso
Oopsie.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, who attacked this ship right in front of me? That's outrageous. Caritas 2 sunk, send a report. Do we have to? What if I don't send a report?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
If I don't claim it... If I don't claim that I sunk it... Let me have a look at the wreckage. Ooh, valuables. Ooh, Swiss watches, I reckon. Do you reckon we report this? Look, I get... If we send the message in... Oh, I'll send it. We're going to get reprimanded for this, aren't we? Blame the other U-boat. I'll send it in. We'll own up. Here we go. Precious items, jewellery and coins. We will have those, thank you very much. We may have committed a war crime, but we got rich doing it, and that's what matters. Accounted for the mission. Yeah. Oh, we can't take anybody else. We're full up here. Sorry. Spoken like a true war hero, yeah. We can retire now. We don't need to drive submarines around. I thought I would have taken the valuables. There's another one. Blimey. Payday. Is what this is, payday. Look at all these valuables. And we'll also get the med kits because they're worth good money as well. Love them. Stack them on there as best we can. Okay, so we got med supplies. We got med supplies, tea, and valuables. Yeah, and now we're going to plot a course to... Oh, I say... South America somewhere? Maybe here? We'll just go and retire here. Anywhere around here will do. We'll just go and retire with our valuables. I reckon we've got enough diesel to get us there. Ooh, what's that? Cape Verde. Portuguese colony. Nice. They get rid of the evidence. I mean, they get rid of these dots. Alright, well, let's go back and face the consequences of our actions, shall we? Three days later. Port of La Rochelle. August 1940. And the Swiss sinking heroes return home. Knight's Cross. Okay. Iron Cross second class, almost. German Cross in gold. Knight's Cross with oak leaves. Ooh, he's getting close. Congratulations, Captain. Your recent patrols were exceptionally successful. With access to French ports, the capabilities of our U-boat forces have increased, and you were able to take advantage of this to launch successful attacks on the enemy vessels and some friendly ones. Your skills as U-boat captain have helped to further the cause of the Kriegsmarine, and the High Command is pleased with your achievements. Keep up the great work. P.S. We heard about some valuables, but nobody was able to find them. Did you hear anything? $80,000, getting close. Right, here we go. OG convoy attacked. The convoy was headed to Gibraltar. 32,000 tons of ships sunk. Wowzers. Flippin' heck. 11,000 tons of ships sunk. So we sunk that one as well. Empire Luan sunk. Our intel tells us it had 3,000 tons and was transporting ammunition from Gibraltar to Liverpool. Registered in Great Britain. Empire Gem was registered in Great Britain, was carrying tea. What is our staff doing? It's carrying tea from Gibraltar to Liverpool. So we got that. We got the tea off it. And then there was a Swiss one. The Caritas 2 was registered in Switzerland, was carrying valuables from Buenos Aires to Rotterdam. Its gross registered tonnage was 5,700, and we lost rep for that. Oh, we lost an entire rep point for that. That was bad. Our sources inform us it was a neutral ship from Switzerland that carried valuables to Rotterdam. Survivors report they were attacked by a U-boat. It caused great distress in Switzerland, but German officials continued denying they're responsible for the incident. Wasn't us, Governor. Was not us. What is going on? Why do I feel like it's all kicking off in La Rochelle and I'm stuck in a screen? Look at those units sunk. Look at that. 8 days at sea and we caused absolute carnage. You're under attack from planes. What's going on? How do we... We're being bombed? Is there like a bunker we can go to? Like, I don't want to stand on the deck of a submarine while this is happening. What are we supposed to do while this is going on? Get on the deck, gun and fire. Okay. Gustav, get on that. Oh, jeez. Can we get on the gun and actually shoot stuff? You little scumbag. Oh my god. Yeah, nobody's coming in now. Look, they're all cowards like, oh, squirrel's on the gun now, don't attack anymore, boys. Leak fixed. Oh, that's a lot of bombs. That's a lot of bombs he just dropped. This is quite bad. People are going to die here.
Mann über Bord!
This is crazy. Is this because I attacked a Swiss vessel? What the? I'm not being funny, but there's no planes around, and then behind you, something's coming right over your head. Look, it's always behind you. Nothing's around, and then all of a sudden, something's coming in for a dive. This is well scripted. What am I supposed to do on the sailors, bro? Nothing to do with the Swiss, just an Allied air raid on a major port. How do we get medical attention to him? See, you got to remember now who's skilled in first aid. Medical coordinator. Megahertz is a medical coordinator. So Squelch.
Herr Kapitän, folgen Sie mir. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
He's doing first aid stuff.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Wouldn't it be better to just leave port at this point? Come back when it's not being bombed. Except I can't because they've knocked out my ship apparently. So happens sometimes the only thing you do is upgrade the U-boat pens or move the SAFTA port. What does that mean? Yeah, I can't go apparently. You have survivors on your ship. Release them before leaving. There's nobody I can talk to either. Basically the game says I can't leave. Squelch mines to stabilize his state, but due to a broken leg, he won't be able to work and require some recovery time on land to heal. Okay. I don't know why there are no U-boat pens. La Rochelle has U-boat pens. Maybe they didn't build them by 1940 though. They're just running rampage here.
Ich bin verletzt. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
I'm hoping that's the worst of it, but I don't know. Still this guy buzzing around. Why don't you get wrecked, sunshine? Huh? Huh? You're checking out now, bro? Yeah. That's the end of your war, pal. Sneaking up behind me. Sayonara, bro. I think that's it. Yeah, look, they're coming back now, see? All the staff has come back now. Apparently there's an aircraft on the map, look. We should search the boat for hidden damage. Okay, how do we do that exactly? That was wild. I want to stock them spare parts. We did have some, but apparently I need to search the boat for hidden damage, but I don't know how to do it. Fix it. How do we do it? Direct order. I can't remember how you do this. Send an engineer to the command post. Electric Games, thank you for gifting a sub to Buckeye. Bigfoot, thank you for 92. It's still a bit of a bug to search for damage not needed. Yeah, I don't know. How do we put the engineer in the command post then? If your import is not needed. Okay. So why is it telling me then? I can't talk to him.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
How much are they worth? 563 each. That's the same as a med kit. Oh, you have to be in alarm state. I got you. So you go to alarm state, and then you click on your engineer, and then command station like that. There's no benefits. So if we give him a couple of guys.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
I don't know, Wood Fairy. I was thinking exactly the same thing. I stole 2 stacks of valuables, and I seem to only get 1 now. So it's a bit weird. I don't know. I had a load of valuables and they've gone. How long does it take to find issues? I'm on damage control. They took 1 crate as bribery, yeah. To be fair, if they had to take a lot of valuables to pay for the cover-up, shall we say, in the press, then that's fine. There's 1 box at 8, and another was 1, but it was saying transferring more Dragon 8 overboard. Oh, great. I think that's fixed, I don't know.
Alarm beenden!
Right, he has 1 skill point. He's got Merchant, Matter of Survival, Ship Engineer. He's got Engine Specialist. Repairs consume 25% less time. Load torpedoes 33% quicker, maybe. Engineer can produce spare parts from scrap in the workshop. Now, here's a question. Where do you get scrap from? Because it seems to me that if you're on longer missions and you run out of spare parts, then if you can get hold of scrap, you can keep going. But I don't know where you get scrap from. Mechanic. The engineer recovers some scrap from completed major repairs. That's useful, I guess. You managed to upgrade your submarine today, Tarzan. Nice. That's situational. That's useful all the time. Quicker repairs are quicker torpedo loading.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Okay, well, we'll sell that then. Oh my god, look how much the tea is worth. The finest tea from China is worth $2. What a joke. Never getting that again. Not use the sonar decoys at all yet. It's a T1 in there. Okay. Not ideal. Yeah, it must have been like Tetley or something like that. We got T1 loaded. 1T1. Interesting. They're only selling AP ammo. They're not selling HE. Why are they not selling HE? Well, I need to get another sailor ready. He's got a broken leg. He's got TB, apparently. He was arrested. Oh my god. Oh, you can free survivors from here. Interesting. Wait, does that do the same as what it does when you go over there and do it? Where's the little background bit you normally get?
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU war. Dies sind aktuelle
No, I don't want that yet.
vom BDU, streng geheim. Alles gut, Herr Kommandant, und möge Ihr nächster. Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten.
Herr Kommandant, diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für ihre Besatzung erweisen.
Volker. His uncle persuaded him to join the Kriegsmarine and tried his luck as an engineer with his knowledge of mechanics. During his training, he was always very exemplary. He can repair almost anything with a piece of wire. He's very popular with most sailors and likes to play cards. Right, Volker. We'll recruit him. Right, is he now boarded? Yes, perfect.
Torpedo-Rohr 4 gewartet.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
Okay, so we now have 4 rep points. We would have had 5, but somebody accidentally fired a torpedo at a Swiss boat.
Ich benötige etwas Unterstützung.
Head kill. Right, we need to do some research. The question is, what? This will get us more ammunition. I'm not sure. I presume this becomes important later when maybe ammunition gets harder to get. I don't know. But there are more important things we can do. Radar detector tier 2. There are growing reports of surprise aircraft attacks despite the careful use of Metox radar detector. Interrogations give us a clue that the enemy may have a technology to detect Metox radar detectors themselves from a much larger range than is normally possible. Our tests indeed suggest that this detector creates its own emissions, so that is possible. Mensa researchers are already working on a new radar detector codenamed Borkum that would be free of such emissions and would have a slightly better spectrum of coverage. Sadly, there are still technical obstacles to overcome. The help of an experienced radio technician would definitely help. Anti-radar for snorkels. Fat torpedoes. Torpedoes that steer themselves. Armoured conning tower. Aircraft cause greater losses to our U-boat forces with each passing month. A heavily armoured conning tower and also equip them with better AA guns. These conning towers will fit only Type 7C and 41 U-boats. Graphicus, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Rallister, thank you for subbing with Prime as well. Thank you. Welcome. I don't know about that. What's this one? Hydrophone. Group of engineers suggested they could use improvement mounting. Oh, that puts microphones all around. Presume that removes the blind spots a bit. The extra space in the dome will be able to hold more microphones, increasing the precision of the whole system. Well, that one's never bad. Ammunition production. Our ammunition production has to increase in order to match the growing needs of the Navy. Rewards. More ammunition in military depositories. Specialized ammunition types that weren't widely available before. That might be useful because we're already seeing a problem with ammunition. Don't think we need accumulators too. I think it's either going to be better hydrophone or ammo production to get more ammo. Or we go down this road of this radar thing. This, to me, because it mentions surprise aircraft attacks, which we just had, I kind of feel like I want to do this one. Because I feel like if you don't get this, those aircraft attacks are going to become common. Like every time we go back to base, kind of common. And maybe if I get this, we won't have that problem so much. You know what the problem with ammunition has been actually hitting the targets. So I kind of feel like that might be a good bet. To try and mitigate this aircraft problem, which is going to grow bigger and bigger. We're getting towards the end of 1940. Which is like Battle of Britain territory, isn't it? Hydrophones, I can deal with what we have. I am noticing a shortage of ammo, but not desperately yet. The airbase raids are independent. So what does that do for us then? What would that get us? It's talking about flying past air bases and aircraft patrolling at sea. So it's saying that our radar detector creates its own emissions. And this would create one that's free from emissions. You don't notice it so much unless you go to med. I need a radio guy. You'll do.
Herr Kaloy.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Do I bother taking AP ammo? I've already got snorkel. Colin. We've already got the snorkel at the moment. No, they've not got any HE ammo. That's what I'm saying. It's a bit weird.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
Benötigen
Kaloin?
Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, they've only got AP. Our deck gun's got HE loaded, but that's not enough of it. They're all fully rested. Some sailors have died on board. Otto, Rennick, and Erwin Hockman. We still got a full complement of crew though, haven't we? 20, yeah. Yeah, I just don't find the HE, the AP does a great deal, you know?
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I kind of feel like it might as well remove all of that. $18 rounds isn't going to do a lot. Well, we're now August. Right, time to get a mission.
Herr Kapitän.
How do you make your shots count, though?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Jawohl. Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU.
It's not really a matter of getting good, Wood Fairy. I don't know where to place the shots. Like, it doesn't give you a hint about what to aim at. Atlantic Theatre, weather station deployment. Wait, what? Additional objectives. Right, objectives. Travel to this sector. You may be given additional mission. Anticipated number of vessels in the area medium. Sink enemy trade ships with a total gross tonnage of 10,000 tons. Increased activity of enemy aircraft was noticed in the area. That's that one. Well, there's one all the way out here, which doesn't get you anything like the same rewards as that one. No, actually, this gets you 200%. That one gets you 200%. Additional gives you 66. The additional gives you 100. Okay. Strong winds are forecasted in that area. Increased enemy activity. Alright, let's do this one. Let's do that one. We'll have a go and deal some aircraft.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Aircraft. Click to interact. Rescue. Wait, there's 4 pilot... How do we select them all?
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
There's 4 pilots in some aircraft that crashed over here somewhere that we shot down.
Langsame Fahrt
And they've
zurück.
not been rescued at all. No! Don't do that! What are you doing?
Voraus.
What are you doing? Oh my god, game.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
What the heck?
Hüllenbruch im Bugtorpedoraum!
What on earth?
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Horchgerät nicht mehr einsatzbereit.
Wassereinbruch.
Well, thanks for trashing my submarine.
Hoch im Offiziersraum.
Funkanlage beschädigt.
Schott beschädigt.
I can't believe that. Who's in charge of this? Who's the harbour master?
Alle Maschinen stopp!
I want them in a firing squad lined up over there right now. Oh yeah, now they open the door. They're like, oh yeah, you want to come in? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You serious, game? Oh my god, when did it last save it? 14:15. Ugh. I don't... Let me just see what damage it's caused. Holy smoke. It has properly wrecked this. And some people have died. And we've got leaks. And it's a mess. Like, the back of the submarine got bit.
Herr Kaloy, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
The trouble is, I don't know where we got up to. Oh well. Ships detected. Why is it showing that? Let me just double check. I think we've loaded all the... Okay, that's all I've done. I think it was just mission selection.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Stringerheim. Right, should we try that again?
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
No, those survivors are getting picked up. But I'm not going to go through that second door.
Alle Maschinen
Try stopping here. There you go, see? Take them on board. New survivors on board.
Kleine
Hit
Fahrt
reverse.
zurück. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay, how do you get the game to realise that you want to dock? This is... You just start a research. That's a very good question. Yes.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
You have to exit. Oh my god.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Kleine Fahrt zurück.
No, I don't trust... No, I'm not driving through that open door. I do not trust it.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I have a fear of that door now. There we go. Right, now we'll go back.
Kurs setzen.
Oh, this is a mess.
Kurs setzen.
Wait, what? Did we just get hit? What do you mean?
Alle Maschinen stopp!
What's going on? There are no planes around. I don't know. I can't see any planes, but apparently the RAF just came in silently, bombed my submarine and left, and I still can't see the planes. It's all very strange.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier und dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
How far do I have to go forward to pick this up, I wonder? It is worth the survivors. The rep's pretty
Alle
decent.
Maschinen stopp!
Can I get this yet?
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp! Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Aircraft detected. There you go.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Auf Gefechtsstation! Anlauf beginnt!
Deckgeschütz besetzen!
Where's this scumbag? Wait! I'm not having that. Genuinely, I'm not having that. We just got hit again from a plane that isn't even coming in. It's like some scripted hit. It's absolute garbage, that is. Where's this guy who's hit now? Where is he? There's 5 people who are in a critical state. I reckon they're the ones that we just captured, you know. Oh, please don't hit the side of the... A sailor died. Why is nobody giving him critical care then?
Alarm beenden! Kurs setzen!
Right, somebody was taken to hospital.
Dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
I love that. I brought survivors from a sunk ship, and they all come in wearing, like, aircraft pilot gear. You were from a ship? Okay. Somebody died. I need to recruit somebody else again now.
Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für Ihre Besatzung...
Anton Wacker. Raised in an orphan home. He never found his place. After serving a prison sentence for petty crimes, he joined the Kriegsmarine to start a new life. In the barracks, he was always in a bad mood. Yeah, okay. A German-Austrian descent, a weapon lover, and a hunter. Service in the Navy is his dream. Ambitious. Counts on rapid promotion. Alright. Bruno Schlag. We'll have Bruno Schlag. Okay. Everybody's allocated. It still says over here, 5 sailors have died on board. How do I get rid of this message? There we go. Go away. You go away as well. Crew members hospitalized. Yeah, you go away. Headquarters test may be started. I thought we'd already done that. Nope, that's been done. Shallow area. Hydrophone. Okay, I think we're finally ready to leave. That was a laugh, wasn't it? I'm not happy about that plane bombing us, though. That feels like a con. What's that? Is that a submarine? No. That's another submarine, isn't it? See it? That's cool. Anyway, let's get out of here. Put us on a dive schedule.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung.
Yeah, you can ignore everything here, boys.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung.
Tell you what, just go on the surface and leave.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 40 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 70 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 95 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 35 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 110 Grad.
I guess it's appropriate to resup whilst on a submarine.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung.
Indeed, Captain Flint. Thank you for 110.
Ich bin sehr müde. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Okay, a Swiss ship
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
has been spotted.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet. Herr Kaloi, wir sind
High speed. One unit moving at high speed. Okay. I think maybe we just leave that guy alone.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
What's that behind us?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Something was behind us then.
Aufgetaucht. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf
Or
E-Motoren
not.
wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 2
195 Grad.
gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Yeah, I don't care about him.
9, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert. Tanks anblasen.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Convoy in square BF 126, course 69. Nice. 7 knots.
2 gewartet.
BF 126, what was that? He's heading away. Forget about it.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Ich bin sehr müde. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 305
Kondensstreifen.
Grad.
Peilung 15
What
Grad.
on earth?
Flugzeug im Anflug!
Where's that come from? Unknown aircraft.
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam
Okay.
Tauchen auf 95 Meter. Kurs setzen.
Where is this guy?
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Max depth of sub can take D22. Well, if you look at the top here on the depth gauge, 100 meters, no problem. Once you get to 160 meters, you start to go into the red zone.
Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 325
One
Grad.
unit closing in. Oh, he is closing in as well.
Kurs setzen.
95 Meter.
I think we investigate.
Handelsschiff. 355 Grad.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter. Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zielposition erreicht.
Let's have a look at this guy.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
85 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 65 Meter.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
30 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Well, what flag is that? That's really hard to see. I think that's like a Swiss or something. I don't think it's running a British flag. I think we go and have a chat.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Oh, is it Norwegian? Wait, it's Norwegian. Norwegian's in the war now, isn't it?
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
I think. I think we interrogate them.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Grad.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Yeah, we'll have a little chat with them. Communicate that you intend to sink the ship.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Crew's leaving, there you go. Saves a torpedo, doesn't it?
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We'll send Hans over. And Gunther. Two Stooges.
Telegramm gesendet.
On that little lifeboat that we got from somewhere. Love you too. It's like nothing you can do when you're in here.
Kondensstreifen.
Oh, I just did the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong option.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Wait, is there a plane here? Are we being bombed? What the?
Ja, Herr Kaloi, ich kümmere mich darum.
Where are these planes coming from? Trouble is, I've got crew on the ship now. Is he coming in or what?
Torpedo 5 gewartet.
He's gonna kill the survivors in the boats as well, you know. Like, he's literally bombing the survivors in the water. I should not have searched the cargo hold. I should have just scuttled the ship. They're going to be ages in there. I think he's coming in.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Gute Arbeit, Männer.
I don't know if that plane's leaving. Yeah, he is. We need to get out of here.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln. Kurs setzen.
Propellers detected.
25 Meter.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Zu Befehl, Herr
Alarm
Kommandant.
beenden.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Okay. I was a bit worried that something else was going to come in. Yeah, I'm going to get back to surface and report the sinking. I just wanted to get out of there first.
50 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 10 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Right, we'll call it in.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Get a hydro fix on that guy.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
There's another one out here somewhere.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
There he is.
Peilung 10 Grad.
We might be coming this way, you know.
Kurs setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Something about this game scrunches your brain the wrong way. Whoa.
Schraubengeräusch.
Okay, he's actually going off at an angle.
45 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 90 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Bestätige. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
I think we'll have a look at this guy instead.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 60 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 275 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Natürlich, Herr
55 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 245 Grad.
Some kind of merchant ship, we
Wir sind
think.
auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Oh my god, the captain's in bed as well.
Standseerohr besetzen.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht. Peilung 40 Grad. Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung.
It's going to be difficult IDing this guy. The waters are so choppy. I think we'll come up to like 6 meters or so.
Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Right, we need to get an ID on his flag.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Zielposition erreicht.
Yeah, no idea. That alarm would be terrifying. You're not kidding. What is that? best guess is a tower. I can't see what flag he's running.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Oh, I think that's British, but I don't know. That's definitely a British flag. Davey, how you doing?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
It's not a bell. I don't think it's an explorer. I think it's a tower. But I'm not 100%. Actually... I think it's a bell. Yeah, I think it's a bell. I don't think it has a third mast. That's his main mast and that's his secondary. Wait, did you say Canadian ship? There's something in the middle. That's not a mast though, that's a cable thing. That's a Canadian. Are they neutral?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Are they neutral?
Gegnerfahrt 5 Knoten.
Like, are we allowed to? They're part of the Empire, aren't they? So we can sink them. Presumably. No fur game. Do you mean the fur game? 51.7 to port. 51.8, that'll do.
Aktualisieren.
Yes.
Gegnerlage 5 2 Bug links.
No fur game, yes. Clear as mud to me. This is going to be hard to get distance on this one. No, yes, Tom. No. No, yes, Tom. 1400 is what it thinks from here. From here, it thinks 2 kilometers. That is way out. That's way out, that is. Wait a minute, why does it say distance 1.5, but on the ruler it says 2? It's 1.5 to there. It says distance 1.5 kilometers. That's a lie. Is it because of the mast in the middle making it taller? That's the distance you recorded. Okay, let's find that out. If I do this, if I say that's 700 meters away, And I click on it. Yeah, okay, alright. So that's the distance that I set. Fine. Now it could be there is a mast or something in the middle that's just a little bit higher than those. So it might be like more of that. Now it's saying 1.4, which is still way off. Go on to this ruler. That is 2, not 1.4. That's a big difference. I think I'm going to let it get a bit closer.
Rohr 5 gewartet.
Aktualisieren.
1200 according to this, roughly.
9 Meter.
Which you know is complete nonsense. Why is it so far off? The only reason that would be completely that far off is if the ID on the boat was wrong. As in, it's not a bell. It's something else. So, for example, if it was an Explorer, which it can't be, because if you look at the back of an Explorer, the stern, it's flat. This is not flat. It goes along and comes up. It can't be a tower. Like, it has to be a bell. A bell is the only one with this bit. But this bit doesn't look right. You think it is an Explorer? But this bit would be wrong, wouldn't it? Hang on, if we say it's an Explorer, and then we do a distance on it, what does it come up with? Comes up with 1.6. This is... Break it into hull, superstructure, mast and funnel. Okay. What do you think it is then? It can either be a bell, an Explorer, or a tower. Now, the bell doesn't have... This definitely has something in the middle there, right? It definitely has... You can see the wire going there. So it definitely has something there which that doesn't. So on that basis, it can't be a bell. If you go to here, the Explorer does have something in the middle, but it also has a flat stern, whereas this doesn't have a flat stern. And if you go to the tower, it doesn't have, so it's got to be an Explorer, just on the basis of that middle bit. .5 depends where it's taking the top of that from. 1.7. 1.7. It's 1.7. Okay. So it is in fact an Explorer.
1, 7, 1, 4 Meter.
Rohr 4, bewässern.
The thing is though, Senator, that whole back end on an Explorer is flat and this is not flat, and that really throws you.
Los!
There's a little delivery on its way, a little care package. Let's hope the Canadians enjoy our little care package. Gold tipped.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis
That's missed.
20 Sekunden.
Scumbags have cost me a torpedo, look at that.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
That's annoying. I guess I know why. I know why. It's obvious now. It's because we changed the class of ship. We didn't recalculate the speed. It's not going at 5 knots. It's probably going at 6.
Schussunterlagen aktualisiert.
It's going quicker, isn't it?
Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten.
We've ID'd the ship, done a speed check on it, then changed the ID of the ship. Well, it's got a different length.
Fehlschuss.
So if you change the ID, you've got to recalculate everything. So, lesson learned. No, Tom, it's because you didn't tell me to, mate. You're the backseat expert. You should have told me to, Tom. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Hindsight's an amazing thing. Seven knots, you see? That's quite a different calculation right there.
7.
82.9 port.
Aktualisieren. Lage 8. 3.
Lage?
Links.
Fair IPA. 1500 calculated.
Entfernung 1, 5, 8, 2 Meter.
And on the map, 1.6. Interesting.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 3. Links.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los!
Los! Why does he have to sing it? Right. Torpedo. Take 2. This looks a bit better. Where's the torpedo? There he is. Oh, that's looking a bit better, isn't it? Right in the middle. Right in the schmackaroony, that one. Genuinely, I thought that was going to say it was a dud then. They've not sunk yet, and they're still moving. Oh, God. It's severely damaged, but it's not dead. So we're going to have to follow it for a while. Oh, no, they've bailed. They've bailed. That's definitely going down. Yeah. That's definitely Burger Bun.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
It's definitely Burger Bun. You and you. Come on board. No, I'm not sending a team over. We'll see what boxes we end up with. Wreckage. Imagine sending a team over as the boat's in the process of sinking. I'll call that one in. This inventory management sucks. Get rid of that. Alright. I mean... I've not even made it to patrol area, as usual. And we've already sunk a couple of things en route. So we're now here. And we need to head there. That's where we need to go. But it is now lunchtime. And I'm hungry, so I'm going to go and get some lunch. No, dud tops are not absolutely random. If they're maintained, it vastly reduces the chances of being a dud. If they're not maintained, then they have a much higher chance of being a dud. And it's also affected by your realism settings as well. Anyway, guys, I'll be back in an hour. It's just gone 3 o'clock, so I'll be here just after 4. I'm going to go and get some food now. That's it from me. Bye for now. See you in an hour.